Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are live on Ground Zero once again tonight, courtesy of Malformation Games, Keymailer.com, and of course the publisher Quali. We appreciate them sending us a code so that we could cover this in a pre-release format. So allowing us to live stream and create content around this game and to, sort of tell you all about it and show you what makes it so cool thus far. On the 16th, we'll be able to drop full reviews and more extensive stuff, whereas, for now we're only allowed to play up to a certain point in the game and conclude our coverage there for the time being. But, the first impressions, I think, are very positive in that this is very much sort of a, sort of taking us back to the good old days of the fixed camera angle, horror games of Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. So there's definitely a lot of fun to be had here. I think we were going, we had just left the police station and we're going to the Temple Hut. So we have more puzzles to solve, more weapons to discover, all that good stuff. So yeah, we do have this assault rifle. We've got the shotgun. We've got this burst pistol. There is some spear gun ammo. I don't think we found that anywhere. And then we do have a Mosin Nagant rifle, as well as this C4 battery that you can upgrade your knife with into a high voltage blade, but then the weight imbalance will make it slower to swing. I honestly haven't been using the knife at all. It's quite possible that we could benefit from that as well. I don't know. One thing I'm wondering is if we shouldn't go back and see if we can roam the city streets area. If we have, like, the ability to traverse new areas there or something. How we doing tonight, Iceman? I know we got that guy. I think this was just, yeah, there was just some loot there. Pouring rain. Zombie! Nice little nature walk here. Reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Quite a bit of atmosphere. Oh, okay. I kind of want to check back here and just make sure we got everything and did all the things, and maybe there's not new areas that we can traverse now. Wouldn't think so, but wouldn't hurt to be safe here, Nothing wrong with being certain. Okay. Oh, that car has moved now. That's great. Let's see. Yeah, we have this area back there that we can't make it past. 100 genome points. Chapter 2. Pretty sure we've already done this. Let's see. Are there any items here on the map? Not that I see. Wait, what was that? Oh, in that back alley, there's a med kit. I don't think we found a way to get there. That looks like a subway car or a bus. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think we need any of those items. Let's see what's down here. Make sure I got all these things. Oh, looks like it. Got these beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds. I think we need to save unless bad things happen. Hopefully not. Cool, yeah. And disappearing under the thing. It's fine. Yeah, turbo. Yeah, dude, he got that Ford Explorer SUV, and it's got like CarPlay in it or something, where you could just pull up the stream on. Ah, what the? I didn't know it was there. Yeah, it's kind of a thing in a lot of like newer model cars to have like those screens and stuff. But like typically they're disabled, you know, once you put it into drive, but you know, you can definitely get around those features, but you know, it's more important to be safe. So just definitely be safe if you are going to do things like disable those features. Make sure you're paying attention to what's on the road and not to me. You know? But like and subscribe, you know, at least do that. You know, you could do that. you could do the like and subscribe, you know. Just don't crash the car. You know? Yeah, cause like a lot of these electronic cars, you know, you can go in there and edit things on the onboard computer, and you can sort of disable or enable various features. So, got to be careful if you're doing stuff like that. Okay. I don't remember that dog down there. I don't know. Zombie dog. Yeah, you fixed it for him. I'm sure you did, yeah. Almost certain. We gotta... I mean, this might all be kind of unnecessary, having to go back and double check these things, but... Shit. Got him! Woo! That's the day, buddy. J Platinum likes you, remember? He likes the NC for life. Yeah, looks like we pretty much got everything here. Double checking, but no thanks. Is that where we want to go with that? Yeah, probably. I think there was a shortcut out the other side of the arcade or something. Yeah, with the fixed camera angles. Old school. I don't think it really gives me like a headache, but it's just different. A different style. Different way of doing things. Remember where this goes. Oh, like the arcade stuff, yeah. Double checking. Yeah, I think we're all good. I don't know. This connects back here. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go. Just... I mean, we did buy some extra ammo at the subway station, which was good. I don't know why I accidentally fired. That's okay. Oh, the claw games. Yeah, those claws can be quite a little, depending how they're set up, there's like different strategies that you can use to try to win those claw machine games, but they are they are genuinely a, you know, kind of like a carnival game where it's like you're not really meant to win these things. They are sort of designed in a way that they're meant to take your money. Yeah, I've watched some videos on him, and it's like you can like find ways to like grab the item, and then you sort of like swing the claw back and forth, where it sort of like wobbles like this, and then you use that momentum where it's like you drop the item there while it's like mid-swing, and it will kind of like toss the item into the drop area. And I was like, oh, that's how you game the system, because it always, when you think you have it hovering over the spot, it'll still drop it early or something, or its grip, or it'll throw it the wrong direction or something. But like if you sort of wobble it like they show in this video, I was like, oh, that's how you get it to make sure that it lands in the drop zone, so that you actually get to keep the item that you've grabbed. Because that's usually the problem when you do actually get, when the claw actually does pick up the item, like half the time it like drops it on the way, or it doesn't get a solid enough grip on the item, so it's not able to carry it. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Well, let's see what this new area is all about. New things to discover tonight in this game. Claw machines. Yeah, once you figure it out, yeah, the arcades probably don't like that you win more than once. 'Cause then they're like, wait a minute. Because, you know, they expect to make a lot of money out of you and not see you win hardly any prizes, so they do get a little suspicious once you start racking up some wins. Hang on one moment. Be right back.
Quack, quack.
Looks like we have some items over here. Bang, magnum ammo, vitality serum, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, all those kind of things. What are you talking about? Fitness booster. Okay. Oh, the consoles were prizes in the claw machine? But they're too heavy for claw machines to pick up. Or are you picking up like a certificate or some sort of, you know, some sort of item that then once you possess that item, you know, at the front counter they'll be like, yeah, you win an Xbox or whatever. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what you have a chance to, like, win. If you're able to... Whoop! Not a bad shot. Oh, hello, sir. Doorknob is missing? Some his candy prizes? Got him. Oh, look at this. We got somebody. Oh. Frick. So weird. Why are there so many? So many monsters. I think I shot somebody over here too. Something holding it shut. Okay, I want to explore back here before we leave this area. Oh, we should try the front door, yeah? No? Does this lock? Okay, I don't know. Magnum ammo. Statue depicting an old piece of rock, perhaps native to the area. Tortoise and multiple serpents atop a spire. Fatality. 9mm. Old statue been here for decades. Like Buddha. Let's see. It doesn't say like what caliber ammo goes with certain weapons, so I think I know what works with what, but like I imagine this is a 9mm burst fire. The Mosin Nagant, I think, is the high-powered ammo. And then this one, I don't know if we have a different type of ammo for them. Oh, machine gun ammo. So that one's very obvious, I guess. Let's rock. I think we are trying to get to the lighthouse. That's kind of been like our overall goal in this game, and it feels like nothing story related has happened for quite some time. So I'm quite eager to see if anything happens here shortly. Sort of move things forward. But I do really like the game so far. Coastal Trail. Okay, I think that's the amusement park where we started, where those lights are. And I think that's the shipwreck, which that's if you take the beach route. It eventually loops you around to the city. Gauge shotgun. What's up, Reynolds? Starfield update? I think we gotta do it, man. I think we gotta do it. This isn't really... There it is. Yeah, I think we'll definitely check that out. Hopefully, let's see. So I know the 16th is when this game drops, so I want to keep doing pre-release coverage as well as some stuff maybe day one. Friday is Pragmata, which is the new Capcom game. I want to cover that. Yeah, I don't know. Today's the 14th. Could potentially maybe make it happen tomorrow or Saturday afternoon. because Saturday night we are planning Resident Evil 5, so trying to figure out like what we could possibly do. Is this part of the beach route, I think? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Here comes a guy. Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to tap into for a long time, because I was enjoying Starfield, and I was like 90 plus hours in, and I think I enjoy a lot of the updates that they've come out with, so I would love to get back into it, because I think it just makes it a much more enjoyable game. Those updates are really good, and if, you know, of course, performance is still good. Research obtained. It's just really hard for me to continue playing Bethesda games. I love them, but I will just always hit like an inevitable point where I kind of fall off for no particular reason. I just quit playing the game for no reason. And eventually I usually tap back into it after a while, but there will always be a moment where I'm playing Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout or whatever, and I'll be like, wow, I'm having the best time, but then I'll just be like, yeah, I don't really... One day I'll just not be playing it. It's the beach. Okay, yeah, so the beach is over there. Got it. What is bro doing? He's crawling way too fast. Tub. No time to relax, yeah. The middle of a zombie game. Oh boy. Are these zombies or maybe? Swimming pool here. Flamingo floaty. Long distance. Presents and other gifts. Cake? None of it is edible. Well, yeah, it's been like raining all over this stuff. I thought I saw something. Happy birthday? Oh no. Not a zombie outbreak on your birthday. Come on. That's a horrible day. Door is sealed. Oh, hello. Flesh is rotting and has a foul odor. Definitely not something I want to touch. Listen, guys, we weren't gonna touch that, okay? I think we missed something back there. Let me double back. A lot of items here. Oh, I can't even pick them up. Right here. No. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. How far back do I have to go to find item box? Quite a ways back, honestly. Trying to use the door now. Oceanside Hotel pool area. Earn 10,000 genome points. Okay. Had a great time here. View blows me away from the Wangan Bridge. Traveled and yet to see it all on the horizon. I was surprised to see that Representative Park Junho is staying at the hotel too. He's even on the same floor as me. Thought this might be a good opportunity to get some traction on the Busan research facility petition. Uh-oh. I tried to introduce myself, but he seemed a little agitated and wouldn't really engage with me. I'll try again in a few days. If the local council won't listen to our complaints, perhaps someone on a governmental level can make a difference. No, that's not good. Yeah, we don't like a research facility. That's never a good sign. The pier. Yeah, that's where we started the game. So we went from the pier to those lights in the distance to the amusement park. Or you can go to the beach, which is off to the left. Still takes you to the town, and then I guess you'll have to make the choice about the hospital or the police station, which I chose police station on this playthrough. Inside hotel, first floor lobby.
장대입니다.
장대위, 606호에서 물건을 회수해야 합니다. 방 안에 금고가 있을 것입니다. 하드 드라이브와 그 외에 민감한 자료들이 있을 것입니다. 아무것도 남기지 않고 모두 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
Room 606, huh? Close one. Reception desk. Unusable. A strange pop-up on the screen prevent me from using it. Has it been hacked? No time for this now. It does look like it's been hacked, like in a very cheesy 90s movie that I think is really awesome, by the way. I dig that vibe. Watch from the other side. Large printer, 9mm ammo. All right, so we got a puzzle, 5 buttons, target value 14. Okay, that was an easy puzzle. Very suspicious. Farewell key. Signal amplified. So now we can save. Effect 18 automatic pistol, full auto. Dreads through small targets with ease, runs through ammunition. Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, that's a lot, actually. I'm just gonna roll with the Magnum ammo for now. He's trying to shoot me. Can we? Oh. I'm trying so hard to get her to aim at me. Okay. That close enough? Go for the headshot. Okay. Anyway. That's what green screens are for. I don't like that. No, thank you. Fix. Okay. Sealed. What the frick? Trying to see if I could like counter him, but it wasn't working very well. You gonna get Starfield? It's a lot of fun. I genuinely like it. I know it's not a game for everyone or everyone's favorite game. I think a lot of people's expectations for that game were probably a little too high, a little too through the roof, but I think it's a perfectly fine game. I'd say it's good. Not like great or amazing, but like pretty good, pretty fun. Pretty standard Bethesda type of game. Fighting the thing? I mean, basically... Yeah, it's not far off. And this plays kind of like classic Resident Evil or Dino Crisis, you know, fixed camera angles, mutated creatures as well as zombies. Nope, I saw that thing slither away. I hear somebody. They say they haven't fixed the bugs? I think the whole point of this update is that they've addressed a lot of the bugs and the, you know, a lot of features that people felt were missing from the game that they expected. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, the catsuit lady.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Well, mija. Aren't you persistent?
She's also
I'd love to stay
Spanish?
and chat, but I'm a little busy. It's better you just turn around and leave.
Hold it. Whatever's in that safe isn't yours to take.
Ah, but you think you can have it? Sorry, honey. This is mine. But move, mija. Too bad, honey. I guess this is the last time we'll meet. Should have kept your distance.
why are we all wearing the same outfit, essentially? Why is he not attacking me? That's weird.
본부, 장대입니다. 하드 드라이브를 회수하지 못했습니다. 제가 도착하기 전에 어떤 여성이 하드 드라이브를 훔쳐갔습니다. 스파이일 수도 있습니다.
그 여자는 지금 어디에 있습니까?
확실하지 않습니다. 도망쳤습니다.
그 여자를 찾습니다. 이것이 상대의 최우선 임무입니다. 어떤 수단을 써서라도 그 자료들을 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
I don't know what the guy's saying. He speaks Korean. Oh, there's still some money in there. I would probably take that money. Machine gun ammo. Magnum. Welcome. A greeting card here for the hotel room's guests. Mr. Park. Okay. I guess that's all we get. Okay, I want to see what's in that room at the end of the hall. Kind of running out of space as well. Yikes! I missed it. I missed the counter. But I pressed it. Yeah, that's kind of... Why is the counter not working? I think because they're throwing more zombies at us now, I think using this, like, burst fire weapon might be more adequate. And of course we have a ton of ammo for it, so we can see how well it responds. I think we ought to run this downstairs, because these are items I don't really need urgently. Running into walls like that. $3,000. I don't care. I'm saving again. See, we go up or down? Stairs are busted. this is where we're supposed to meet up with the Canadian guy. Special Forces dude, I think. My god. Here, bruh. Not yet. Whoa. Log of automated distress sent by Morse key. Seems to have been used emergency broadcast system. SOS, survivors at Yongdo Lighthouse need help. Bombs down, no signs of true life outside, imminent danger. Excrescence spreading. Storm from north incoming, immediate rescue needed, SOS. Seven. Yeah, so it looks like it's increasing the stamina, so I should actually be using these. Like, save the green ones for healing. So now stamina is at 175. AR-5 pistol. Ooh, standard pistol of South Korean armed forces, lightweight, effective, and great handling. Looks like a 9mm Beretta. 13 rounds. Yeah. I save up here so we can save quicker. View of the city across the bay, Busan National University. I just want to circle. Hope our buddy's up here. Cheon Village. That's where we were earlier. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Hazard trauma.
Check it out, Sal Yun. Mainland's lighting up like a Christmas tree. How's the view from up there?
It's worse than I expected.
Oh, come on, Sal Yun. I thought you'd like it.
No, I mean, I think those growths have taken over more of the city than we realized. They're everywhere. They look like roots.
Roots? Like tree roots?
Something like that.
So, what's at the end?
HQ is calling. Let's talk more on the highway. 장대입니다. 본토 상황은 확인됐습니까?
위성으로 확인되고 있습니다. 변이체들이 북쪽으로 확산되고 있는 것 같습니다. 가장 큰 변이체는 대전 중구에서 확인되었으며 바로 충돌 지점에 위치하고 있습니다.
거의 나무처럼 생겼습니다.
정확합니다. 쭉 뿌리인 것 같이 보이며 분당 급격히 자라고 있습니다. 48시간 이내에 대류권을 뚫을 것으로 예상됩니다.
위에 있는 결절은 뭡니까?
시주머니일 가능성이 있습니다. 시간이 지나면 식물에서 떨어져 나가 지구 전체로 퍼질 수 있습니다.
바로 가겠습니다.
아닙니다. 대전으로 가기 전에 마지막으로 확인해야 할 것이 남았습니다. 세 개의 비정상 변이체들이 연결되어 상당한 크기로 자라고 있는 것을 관찰했습니다. 두 개는 대전의 쭈뿌리 근처에 있지만 하나는 부산대학교에 있습니다. 이 변이체들이 유기체의 발전에 중요한 역할을 하고 있다고 의심하니 이를 확인해 주시기 바랍니다. 먼저 스캐너를 업그레이드해야 합니다. 대학의 과학과에서 필요한 도구를 구할 수 있을 것입니다.
알아야 할 다른 사항은 없습니까?
현재로선 정보가 많이 없지만 진원지에 접근할수록 상황은 악화될 것으로 예상됩니다. 경계를 늦추면 안 됩니다.
알겠습니다.
Going down. Meteor impact. Impact site is subject to tumultuous atmospheric conditions. Visibility continues to be limited. Central growth appears to be the source of the matter spreading throughout the country. Big center shows a strikingly tall structure, plant-like organism still in its early growth stages. We can refer the morphology of terrestrial plant life as a potential analog, speculate on the potential mechanisms of this organism. If we consider the long tendrils we see across much of the ground to be the roots, we can surmise that these are used to extract nutrients from the surroundings. Given the interactions with dead matter, it appears to be necrophagous. Exclusively feeding on the dead as a source of energy. The development of 3 large spongy nodes to the south. These have emerged very recently and are growing at a rapid rate. We don't yet understand the function that these serve. We will continue studies once Captain Zhang obtains a genome sample. Yikes. This will require a more powerful, upgraded scanner. Bulbous protrusions near the top of the central root resemble those of seed pods, similar to what we see in several species of plant. More research is needed to fully understand the mechanisms of this growth. We anticipate significant changes. We'll update you accordingly. Let's see. We need to go down. Got this elevator. I just wanted to see. We hit. Oh, the stairs are blocked off on this. Okay. 12-gauge shotgun shell. Guess that's the door we're going out. Research obtained 250 genome points. Take us to... up, or we can go down. Dang it, we're still 25 short. Alright, we need 25 more points to get that new weapon. I imagine maybe we'll be able to come back here quite easily, hopefully. Maybe. Wangan Bridge. Okay. Sector 5, Coastal Highway. Signal amplified. 18. Door is sealed. It's a good shot. I like this gun better than the Magnum. What the fuck is that? Hybrid harvester? coastal highway maintenance passage. Highest genome quality scan good. Under arthropod DNA. Spider genus not known to be native to South Korea. Combination with snow crab DNA suggests it may have been a stowaway on a commercial vessel's return trip from delivering produce to India. Yikes. Your genome points, fitness booster. I hate to do this, but I want to go back and get that weapon. Oh, there's no need to go back. Oh, we didn't save before. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. zip line. Oh man. Oh, we got a 2-for-1? Another zip line. Ganghim Fishing Village. All that to get to the bridge, huh? Remove the car, preventing the drawbridge from lowering. Control room is vehicle detected. Our jack is missing a handle. Hey, I got it, thank you. Oh, got a little safe in here. Oh good, I can still... Oh, it's like a Glock with an extended mag, 33 rounds. Seven. this game have so many different guns? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick break and we'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers. Get back to it. Yeah, how's it going, Kong? Oh boy. What's this? One of the 3 statues built to commemorate the life and accomplishments of our beloved Mayor Cho. Accompanying emblems that memorialize him have endured as motifs of our town to this day. Okay. Here to represented by a tree sapling, laying the seeds of the next generation's blossoming culture. see. Where the bus is. Something over there. What's up, Turbo? I am enjoying this. I'm excited. This game launches in 2 days on the 16th. And it's taken me back to like classic Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. Okay, I didn't mean to go through there. I wanted to check this door. Okay. Yeah, and it's got a ton of guns. I'm surprised this game has this many guns. Oh my god. The Resident Evil vibe, yeah. Yeah, and with some of its creature designs and even some of the other features that this game has, it also reminds me a lot of Dino Crisis, which I would love to play on the channel as well at some point. But man, this game's given me my fill. Magnum ammo. There's just so many different types of guns in this game. It's almost too much, but it just gives you so many choices. Like, they quite literally made sure that you could have your favorite weapons in this game. We got a steel bar. This is our first melee weapon outside of the knife, it looks like. shut up your f***ing dogs, or I'm gonna do something about it myself. Don't with me. I've got enough bullets for all of you motherfuckers. I still gotta move that mute button closer. I gotta reach way too far to get to it. Someday. Someday I'll have a massive levitating desk. Oh, the jack handle. Oh, I thought it was a melee weapon. Nope. Once again, not a melee weapon. Alright. Now I have to go dump all this gear somewhere. Is there a way to get over there? Three students to commemorate the life and accomplishments of our beloved Mayor Cho. Accompanying emblems that memorialize him have endured as motifs of our town to this day. Oh no, what does it feel like we're getting information about a puzzle? So look at this beautiful like ivy that's just growing all over the place, like fantastic. Just love all this greenery. All this detail. They've done so well with this game. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I accidentally stored the weapon. Yeah, dude, we're only in chapter 5, and they said we can play up to chapter 10. There's a lot of game in here. I have to say, what we've played so far would be like the halfway point of like most games. Or more. Or 3/4 of the game. Like, I feel like we've played a lot of game to get up to this point. We've been to a lot of areas. Got a lot of different guns. Not a lot has happened in the story, I will say that. There's only been maybe a handful of cutscenes and, you know, things that are pressing the game forward, but we did get some pretty substantial details today of, like, what the next goal is in the game and kind of maybe the overall mission here. It is surprisingly a lot. Like I am genuinely impressed. Like just even all these images, all these pre-rendered backgrounds, so many different angles. So many different locations. And this is more massive than, like, you know, a lot of the games from the era where this game is, you know, sort of trying to insert itself in this classic era, late 90s, early 2000s, fixed camera angles. They didn't have worlds this big because you couldn't fit all this on the disc, you know? Yes, we were using much smaller storage than the save data and all the other stuff. So we gotta run the jack back. Okay, we got 2 dead ends I want to check out. So, it's likely if we take that jack bat to the bridge, we're obviously going to be entering a new area. High-powered ammo. I saw that, Marvel. So you got a year of Xbox Gold. So did you just get the wrong gift card? Like you might have just misread it? Because you just saw Xbox and you're like, okay, I'll take it? Or did the card misadvertise what it was? Because I will say, a lot of the, you know, logos and stuff that can be very vague. Waiting for you. Yeah, so you thought a $50 gift card when in reality it was a $50, like, you know, you just bought $50 worth of Xbox Live, whatever that gets you nowadays. Missed it by a millisecond. Three statues built to commemorate the life and accomplishments of Mayor Cho. Emblems that memorialize him have endures motifs of our town to this day. Rising sun. I feel like we need this information. I probably should have been writing this down. Okay, so... I should have been writing this down. Machine gun ammo. Tried this door, right? Okay. Wait, is that not the door we came in through? Oh, okay. Over here. Yeah, man, that really sucks. I mean, but I guess you redeemed the card, though, right? So you're... Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to return once you've, like, entered the code and redeemed it. But, like, that's the only way you know if it's, like, what you wanted, other than, you know, double-checking, make sure you've gotten everything correct. 'Cause it's, I guess a valuable lesson is just double-check things, even if you're 100% sure it's what you came to buy and it looks like what you came to buy. It definitely doesn't hurt just to go over the fine print and make sure, because it's very easy to look at those cards and it could look like a little card that's going to buy you access to a game or something, and at the end of the day it's really just a $20 gift card. It's not necessarily meaning that the game you see advertised on the card is $20 value. It could just be like, oh yeah, this is a popular Switch game, but it's not the one you're purchasing. Okay, so this one is young man. Okay, I think the third one's over here. Yeah, exactly. Make sure it'll never happen again. Just double check. It doesn't hurt. There's no shame in standing around and reading it. Okay, so this old one, senior citizen. So the only other road we haven't checked is right this way. Oh, Chad Powers, you know what? I never got around to watching season 1. I I actually need to check out the Darth Maul series. I need to catch up on that. And then I'm still watching Daredevil, Born Again, so I'm not quite caught up on that either, so... Yikes. Yeah, I need to get those. Yeah, there's a Darth Maul. I forget what the subtitle is, like Shadow Assassin or whatever. I don't know what it's called. But Sam Witwer is reprising Darth Maul once again on a Disney Plus series. And it's just going to be about him and kind of what happens between episode 1 and things that happen in the Clone Wars series, which are really awesome. And I highly recommend watching the Clone Wars series if you haven't gotten around to it. It's like 6 seasons, and it's a lot, but it is incredibly good. It's some of the best Star Wars out there. It really helps make those prequels into much better movies, I would say. Yeah, is it Shadow Lord? That's what it's called. Yeah, I was like, Shadow Assassin? That doesn't sound right. But yeah, Shadow Lord, that's it. Yeah, and Sam Witwer, like, him and Dave Filoni are really good, like, Star Wars nerds. And, I really like Sam Witwer as an actor. Everything I've seen him in, from Days Gone, where he was playing as Deacon St. John, you know, voicing Darth Maul in Clone Wars, playing Starkiller in the Force Unleashed games. And a lot of stuff. Shit. Okay, so... got the puzzle. What's in here, bud? Oh my god, there's so many items. Why? I'm gonna have to come back. Bridge control. Oh, we do need that key. Okay, so this puzzle was mandatory then. Well. Kids love it. Yeah, there you go. It's a good show. Like, it's, you know, obviously definitely made for kids in that time period, but I was sleeping on it, man. I wasn't watching it. But also, I don't think I didn't have... Sometimes I had Disney Channel. I'm not sure. I don't think it was airing on Disney Channel as a kid, though. I mean, obviously it's on Disney's streaming service now, but he was airing on one of those services. I was always watching SpongeBob in the morning before school, or Buzz Lightyear Star Command, or Starship Troopers Chronicles would air. Roughnecks. Starship Troopers Chronicles would air early in the morning. I'm just gonna leave everything because there's so many items. And I think we can survive for now with just the pistol. I was just carrying the shotgun in case we encountered like a boss type creature, which we did. But this 9mm pistol getting crits took him out pretty quick. Trying to remember what else was on early in the morning before school and in high school too. Just have all those shows on. Control room. Nothing out of the ordinary. Run. I don't even know which way to go. Was it this way? I think it was this way. No, it wasn't this way. Okay, we need the jack and the bridge control room key. need some more water. Let's get back to the bridge here. Hello. See what's in here. Jack it up. Or down, whatever. Wow, don't just throw it like that. That's disrespectful. Be able to move the car now. This is a nice car, ma'am. I do not think we should simply just... Can we pull it? No, not an option. Gotta go. Perfectly reasonable vehicle here. Oh dear. Well, it's gone. So all because a car was... I don't know that toll bridges have this type of security. If we don't have this on railroad crossings, what makes you think they have it for these? Or at least not in the States. I guess this does make sense if it's Korea. They would have better tech than us. We're like a third world country. We don't even have high-speed rail or free healthcare. Trying to get a picture. Yeah, we probably need to drop some items here real quick. Oh boy. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's cross. Oh my gosh, this game is so gorgeous. Wait, is that our boy, Mr. Canada over here?
There she is. How you holding up?
I'm alright, but it's more dangerous here than we thought.
Nothing we can't handle. So where are we headed?
If we follow this road, we should be there in a couple of hours.
We can make that in minutes.
Bro's got a Jeep Wrangler going? Let's go.
Do you see those clouds?
Yeah, I see him. It doesn't look normal. Get any intel from the black box to explain it?
Nothing, except some unexpected hotspots. I think the cool air from the upper atmosphere is getting mixed with a warm updraft from the impact site.
Whatever's in there is giving off that much heat. It's got to be expending a lot of energy.
Under that thick cloud cover, it could be generating localized conditions similar to a mesocyclone.
Huh. Like a condensed supercell. Not good.
Visibility will be too low for us to drive through it safely. We'll have to travel on foot once we get to the university.
Roger that.
Great.
We'll have to get out here. There's no way we're getting past this pileup.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like the storm sirens are going off. Could those be survivors?
No! They're automated!
Jesus! This bridge is swaying worse than my dad after happy hour. One wrong step and we're going overboard.
We should be okay as long as we keep away from the edge.
Hey! I think I'm a little too big to squeeze through there. You think you can push the car out of the way for me?
Got you. Man, this guy's a legend. Dr. Doom. It could be really cool. I guess we'll find out when we watch the movie. See how it all plays out. And it feels like we're leaving him behind right now. We don't find a way.
Much obliged.
Got him.
If this storm gets any worse, the whole bridge is gonna collapse!
That tanker looks more secure to travel across. Seems like it got wedged in when it ran aground up ahead.
What do you want to do?
We can tie a rope to that mast and rappel down. The rear of the ship should shield us a little.
Jesus! Got it!
Oh, it's over here. Repel? I actually have to press down. That's cool.
Fucking hell! Let's not do that again!
Let's keep moving. We can cross over the boat to dry land from here.
Holy moly! You see that fire down there?
Yeah. Looks like an oil tanker's spilled and ignited. Nothing we need to worry about.
Yeah,
The
nothing to
entire
worry about.
ocean is on fire! I've never seen anything like that before!
Not a good sign. Not great. Going up.
Let's take 5. Ride out the rest of the storm in here, okay?
Good idea. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
If it could just give me 5 minutes first, that'd be great. Oh! Jesus! Is something in here with us?
It's okay, Evan. It was just the wind blowing in.
You never know, Sion.
What else would it be? A ghost?
I don't know. After everything we've seen here, it wouldn't be that crazy.
What? You think there are ghosts in here? You're not serious, are you?
Oh boy.
Hey, I never said I believe that crap. I mean, maybe a little. Everyone's got a ghost story or two, right?
I don't.
Really? Not even one?
No, sorry. Why do you want to hear ghost stories all of a sudden? Isn't what's going on enough horror for you?
It's a distraction, Saya. A way to think about other things.
I see. Do you have many stories?
Yeah. I've got a few. Stuff from when I was a kid. Couple as an adult? I saw my grandfather once. He was sitting on the porch outside. His favorite spot.
You saw him? You mean like a dream or a hallucination?
Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter either way. Made things a little easier. Don't need to see everything through an analytical lens, you know? Sometimes it's nice just to go with what feels right.
I don't know. I find it's the only way to keep a level head. If I let feelings come into it, I don't know how I would get through a situation like this.
I'd say you're doing well, for what it's worth. I don't think I could have handled this at your age.
Thank you. Our training strongly emphasizes keeping our emotions in check. It's important we're not influenced by anything outside of the direct mission parameters.
What does your unit do? You kill head honchos, right? Those calling the shots?
Well, that's a part of it. Primarily, we aim to stop nuclear threats.
I see. It's pretty similar to what we do in the CGI room.
True. I read your file.
Of course you did. I mean, I guess it makes sense in a way. We're stopping the spread of some kind of mass destruction, right? Those monsters? That tree? You okay? Something on your mind?
No, it's nothing. Let's rest. Sounds like the storm's died down enough. The university shouldn't be far from here. Let's go.
Great! More sightseeing.
Okay, let me do a quick break here. Be back in just a minute. Go grab some water.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
Alright. Got some water. You guys have a lot to talk about? Upgrade the scanner. Got it. Who is the dude? He like shows up kind of briefly at the beginning of the game. He's like Canadian Special Forces, which I was like, why are Canadians and like South Koreans teaming up? I don't know, but that's the vibe, man. I guess it's better than Americans, you know? Oh. -3. I was like, when do Canadians ever do anything like this? They never show up in like a Resident Evil game or anything cool. They're never do cool special things like this. Hardly even know that they have a military. They're so nice and friendly, you know? Or let me just get by you there, okay? Whoops, sorry. I've not met a mean Canadian yet. Oh, there's something up there. We get that. Maybe there's a ladder. Let's see. Or maybe I have to shoot it? I don't... How do we get over there? Let's see. So it's on the side of the truck. Oh, it's just here. The dog. Oh no, I've only found 2 out of 12. Yeah, I have a feeling I just haven't been noticing details that well. That's pretty well hidden. Nah, he's a pretty cool dude though. He appears to get this M4 and he's got like a pretty sick gas mask and a backpack, and you know, he kind of like, if I'm the Jill Valentine type character, he's like the Chris Redfield, I guess. I don't know. Except he's Canadian. Oh no, that's a lot of bodies. Perfect and good. Got him. Okay, I'm just gonna double check back here. Man, we've also had a number of people ask about if I was going to tap back into Starfield with the new update that's out. And then we got some new updates on the way, I think, coming in May. I think we got to do it. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. Because we got Resident Evil 5 on Saturday, Pragmata on Friday, with Monster Hunter Rise, probably. Yeah, we'll just kind of see how things go. And then this game comes out on the 16th on Steam. Quite excited for that. Okay, I think it literally is just, yeah, go through the garage. Okay. Yeah. Genome points. Dimly lit room can be seen below the hole. Will you jump down? I mean, what are we gonna do? Call it a day? Not jump in the hole? Why does he get a perfect? This is actually kind of cool that we get to team up, though. I wasn't expecting this. I thought maybe we'd get a cutscene with him and then be like, alright, see you later. Because that's how most horror games treat the secondary characters. They'll just be like, yeah, and now they're kidnapped or they're gone. Oh no, these are the spider things. Okay, I gotta show you this model, dude, because if I have to see it, so do you. Yeah, look at this fucking thing. Look at this! It's based off crab DNA. And it's apparently from India. Some commercial vessels return trip. Delivering produce to India. It may not even be from India. It could just be something just boarded that ship in India and then was brought back to South Korea. Yeah, we love it. Thanks. Yeah, I just saw it in a hallway and I was like, oh, I have to shoot this thing now. I mean, it could have been a friendly, but I didn't get a chance it. I don't want to even know what type of attacks it does. I don't want to see it. Yeah, they get some good creature designs in this game. It's all very unique. Busan National University.
Well, looks like your guys have been here.
I believe there was a military checkpoint established nearby.
Evan, that's such a Canadian name, is it not?
Think they left anything behind?
It's possible. Do you want to investigate?
Yeah, at this stage, we gotta start
Evan.
stocking up on supplies. We need all the help we can get. This place is getting hairier by the minute. You head to the university. I'll be done by the time you've upgraded that scanner.
Alright, I'll meet you at the train station.
Salut!
Train station. Hey, let's not pretend that we didn't see the gun, right? Oh, I don't have enough space. Heavy machine gun ammo. Okay. Okay, hang on. Now we can grab that. AR-2 assault rifle. AR-2 assault rifle, South Korean military, standard service, semi-auto action, fast firing, considerable stopping power due to its larger caliber round. 20 rounds? Really? That's creepy. Dude, the environments, the lighting, it's all perfect. Let's see what's over here. Bodies. Given up the ghost. Time of death is likely to have been weeks or months ago. I'm trying to see this item here at the bottom of the screen. Looks like a toy, like some sort of action figure or something. But you don't see it when it pivots to this screen. I don't know. Yeah, we gonna need this gun. Dude, look at that. Sick. I'm gonna put it away if there's like regular zombies though. If we got like some big boys. Chapter 6. Okay, okay. Boy, I can't read that. Okay, April 28th. Department of Natural History. Visit our newest exhibit. Incredible velociraptor colony discovered just a few kilometers away at a dig site to the north of Busan. The colony, found by Busan University's own paleontology students, includes 2 full and 5 partial skeletons of the raptor Fujianopus yingliangi, as well as several fossilized eggs, remains, and footprint casts of the majestic creatures that once resided in this large communal nest. This discovery gives us a glimpse into the lives of these little-known troodontids, providing us new insights into the social dynamics that could exist within each colony. But thanks to the Busan Expedition Spaces Limited graciously offering their assistance, this incredible collaboration with the Natural History Department presents the entirety of the students' discoveries as well as a full-scale recreation of the nest as it may have existed millions of years ago. We welcome you to come and enjoy this magnificent find and learn more about these amazing animals. Yeah, so my money is on that there's actual dinosaur DNA here, and somehow the zombies are gonna get mixed in with it. Somehow this... Missing person flyer for Park Sung-woon, the professor of the university. Oh no, not our guy. Not him missing. Come on. Oddly suspicious. Quiet. No enemies. What is that? Screwdriver? Just making sure we couldn't use it to, like, pick a lock or something. An excerpt from a fictional story, a lone adventurer seeking thrills and excitement embarked on a journey across the land. He traveled far and wide, returning with many secrets in hand. First, faced by a large and dense forest, he steeled himself and trekked through. Setting his sights on a rocky volcano, he reached the top, a feat completed by few. Okay, I'm gonna note this. Seeing the ocean nearby, the man fled down the hill towards the shore. He ran and ran until he arrived at the sandy beach, still yet yearning for more. Didn't you hit the beach before you hit the ocean, though? I don't know. I'm just gonna write it down, regardless. I feel like these buttons... Probably shouldn't press them until we know for sure. I thought we already... Can we not go this way? Maybe not. No. This way? laptop? Security override disk. Bypass security. Okay. Oh, we got walkie-talkies, so this is a security office, maybe. M249 gas-operated light machine gun with absolutely devastating power. Considering it can hold 100 rounds at a time, is almost as lethal as it can get. Oh, wow. 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 Seven buttons. 21. $15,000 points? Fuck. I don't even know. Well, obviously we've gotten over 10,000 throughout the entire game. But like, it's a lot, dude. Wait, is that? This was the front door. Yeah, never mind. I'm like, why am I... wanted to make sure. Dinosaur statue. toxic fumes. All right, man. Those those dinosaurs don't look right, man. Yeah, I keep opening the map. It's dizzying. No, dude, those. There's no way. Oh, I hate it so much. They look so wrong. Yeah, and it's like, it's really easy to get dizzy when the camera changes and you think you're headed the right way. I'm just waiting on them to move, like they have to be alive, right? I'm not gonna lie, this 9mm pistol is probably the best weapon in the game. Blocked. Yeah, and it's probably a thing I do in horror games anyway, like constantly consulting the map. But like when the camera angle changes and you can't tell like which way you're facing or how you're oriented, especially in a room like this with like 4 cardinal directions, and then the camera angle changes and you're like, I don't know where I am, man. Piece of rough. Okay, so we can go in that room. Electronically locked. $10mm ammo. Is this just a torso chilling? bugs. Missing a lens and cannot currently be used. Antique room key. Following configuration of the micro ASIC components. With little effort, these can even be appended to the existing circuitry of a standard genome sequencer to produce much higher fidelity readings. Each of these 3 slides present where these components should be mounted for optimal improvements. Okay, so we gotta find the slides and the lens. Gotcha. I feel like there's gonna be something in that. Like an egg. Good. A keypad. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Reanimated raptor. Yikes, dude. We got raptors. No thank you. Well, I did say this game is like Dino Crisis and Resident Evil. And I was right for picking up on those vibes. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Game's getting real now. I feel like this room's gonna be a problem. No? Nobody? Which room is the antiques room? Is it this room? No, this... It's either that room on the right, or it's this room over here on the left. Yeah, door number 1 or door number 2. Yeah, this room really messes with me. Okay, this is the antique room, I guess. Grazing buck, a red-colored light illuminates its features. Okay. Blue. Don't know why these colors are the way they are, but we're gonna figure it out. Floppy disk. Security override. Okay, is this like supposed to mean something? I mean, this could correspond with the forest, volcano, ocean, beach thing. Okay, maybe... No. Just curious what those buttons do. Okay, it doesn't appear that those buttons have changed colors here at all. What those buttons do then? Like, even on the map, like, these buttons don't appear to symbolize anything. Okay, I have an idea. Forest is green, so a female lion. Be this button. A volcano would be a red buck, which was the second one. An ocean would be blue, which would be the lion, which would be number 3. And then a beach would be yellow. Be a doe. No? Is that like too dumb of a guess? No. Batman Arkham Collection. With every game, and it includes Arkham Knight and Origins. Where are we hearing that from? Because Origins has been, you know, long separated from the series, and they haven't wanted to bring it up. They should. They would make a lot of money. Because people waiting. Oh, what if we follow where this blue... Oh, it leads nowhere. Like, why don't we follow where the blue cable goes? Nope. Okay, we haven't found anything. Screwdriver. Okay, maybe we do whatever this is. Override security. Maybe then we get more clues about this puzzle. Right? Like the Master Chief Collection, but from Rocksteady and WB Games. That would be cool. Straight ahead. Halo 2 story mode. Oh. We do that on Xbox? Wait, you never ran Halo 2? Have you played all the others? Not 2. Yeah, that would be fun. I like that idea. Yikes. Oh no, the shotgun ruined the... Alright. Yeah, the shotgun kind of blew it apart. On November 11th? What is this? What is that schedule, man? It's April. What, you can't do it sooner? I'm not even thinking about what's happening in November yet. That's crazy. I don't plan that far ahead. I do plan far ahead. Yeah, that's a little too far ahead. Artifacts. Yeah, you can't do like sometime this summer, this spring. I mean, all you need is a good couple hours. Not a super long ordeal. Text and images. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 18 to 20. Archaeology study group. Lecture room patio code. Okay. Yeah. Three, 2, 9, 1. I'm drawing out the dots just in case. I mean, we could do it sooner than November, man. we could try to find some time. This week is a little chaotic, but we can think about future weeks, especially if you're free on weeknights. That could work really well because TX is only free on like Saturday nights, so that's why we're doing Resident Evil on those nights. Andrew is typically only free on Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. That's why we kind of keep Monster Hunter for Fridays. Yeah, if you take a couple week nights, you're a week or so from now, figure something out. Projector film. see. Oh, we got a zombie. Got him. Yeah. They always run at you. Okay, so we don't know how to construct yet. lens. A retinal scanner. This gadget with the correct software. Nice little reading spot. Yeah. Your genome points. There's 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 items in this area that I'm gonna have to come back and get. lot of backtracking in this game with the limited inventory, but it's fine. Animal related? Oh, you know what? I did write down that code. We could try that. Three, 2, 9, 1, possibly. See, that's what I thought was the correct buttons. kind of did the story backwards because I figure it's you know, if there were paintings on the other side of these buttons, they would be read in a different direction, maybe. So, I don't know. Kind of weird. So, potentially now, I think we should go save. $15,000 were barely almost 5,000. Won't take a while. Oh shit. That's not good. I think I'm gonna revert the save on this one. I kind of feel like I probably should have brought a bigger gun to this gunfight, not knowing that I was gonna fight something much bigger, more fierce. We ought to bring... Oh, I didn't even recognize that the dinosaur in the middle of the room is gone. That should be a little frightening. Yeah, so it's just been gradually growing into it, and then that skeleton has now left. Who knows how it got over here. He's on fire. Or she? I don't know. don't think this thing can die. I don't think this thing dies. Yeah. I just burned up all my ammo for both guns. And it took me like the whole game to get that far. I'm interested. It's just really late for this tonight. But thus far, of course, first impressions here still. You know, not a final review, but I genuinely really like this game so far. I like the art style, I like the controls, I like some of the modernization, I like the story. I think they've done really good thus far. Definitely like to see where this game goes even further. But I'm starting to wonder if that dinosaur is either like some really large boss, or if we don't yet have the tools to fight him and maybe it's best to like run away. And because, you know, this game's in pre-release, like there's really no like walkthroughs or anything. Not that I would really care to dive into those right now. I kind of want to play the game for myself and make my own mistakes and learn and grow from the experience, because it's very rare. I feel that I get to play something in pre-release and to experience things before a lot of others are playing it. So therefore, you know, all the big journalist outlets and other places don't really have these reviews out there yet. But I really like this game. I think it's really cool, and excited to play some more. So we've been playing Ground Zero, which once again comes out April 16th, 2026, and I think we will probably play a little more, maybe Thursday. I don't know about tomorrow. There is a demo that is available if you'd like to try it out. I think the demo is a really great way to get a feel for what the game's like, the controls. It'll let you play some of the early stuff and then go from there. So until then, take care, be safe, have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one.